time will be shortened. Mhm. But it's still good we do something as much as possible. Yeah. So if you open to this very book on page 13, oh, sorry, on page 11 or on page 10, we are going to see another part of it called the script. And before now, how many people have heard what script is? Apart from script for your film writing or something like that. Okay, so we have different writings in the world, and the world has over 7,000 languages. There are more than 7,000. And currently, we are using the Latin script to write the Tyap language. The Hausa language is also using the Latin script, and then the English language is also using the Latin script. So the Latin script is most used script all over the world, and there are other languages that were using the Arabic script and the Russian script or Cyrillic script before now, but they have switched over to the Latin script, like the Turkish language. Before now, the Turkish language was using Arabic script, but since 1921 or so, they have switched to Latin script. But then we have another script that we call the archive script. So this very script is probably in the near future we'll begin to write using the archive script, and somebody will not be able to read it. So it's just like you see Jackie Chan, you just see one like this, cha 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 cha. You'll not be able to write it, or you'll not be able to read it. So the same thing we have the archive script also. So by the time we write it like this, if you don't learn it, you can't be able to know how to read it. Okay? So basically, I don't know how many of us have been able to study this script and know something in it. How many people among us? Anyone? Yes, this script that we are seeing at the back of this exercise book. How many people have studied it? Because there's an assignment in the very first class for you to write your name using this very script. So if you say yes, please come over and then you write your name using this very script on the board. Uh, yes, assignment one. Yes. Okay. So I heard that Richard knows how to write it very well. You everyone said. Hmm. Are you okay? So, you come and write it. Uh, yes. Write both or all of them. Yes. Plus Zana. In fact, write your new name. Zana. Mhm. But this is beginning to resemble Cyrillic. Mm. Oh, Afwan, Afwan. Afwan. Ya, ya, Afwan. And then Zanan. Ah, you can have Expo. Chokes. Mhm. Mm. 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 Okay, I think this one is so. This one, this one, this one. Got Galutier. Oh, so, so, well, ah, okay, so let's have the correction. So it depends on the language you are writing with. So if it is English, well, you can still be able to render it in the English way. But if it is a Tyap name, then you have to know the sound to be able to render it correctly. Like this one is you wrote zeneng, zeneng, zeneng instead of za, zenang, zenang. Yes. So like this very case, this is supposed to be like this. Z, nang, because there is a This is the. Phonetically, this is the. Then this is the. Okay. And then this is z. 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 The. So rendering this name with this script, it will just be like this. The. Then na. Then na. The. Nang. The nang. So the vowel sound will be suspended up halfway. It won't reach the bottom. It's always at the top. And then for Lydiana, so this is an English way of writing it. So we can have something like this. So if it is a diphthong, vowel after vowel, you put it one after the other, one on top of the other. If there are more than two, then you put this symbol, and then you continue. If there are four vowels arranged, let's say the name is Lydiana. So it will be Lydia, then na. Are you confused? Yeah. If you have more than two consonants or two vowel sounds, you separate it with this one. This symbol here, you will see it written after this third to the line, third to the last line. You see is a backslash. You see square bracket. There you see a buckle written there. So that's the symbol you use to divide two vowel sounds from any ensuing vowel sound. But in Tyap, we hardly have more than two vowel sounds together, except in the word like the yai. So in this very case, what we are going to have is ly is already having its own way of writing. This is L. Okay. So this is and then if you are palatalizing it, you put 1, 2, 3. That's palatal, that's Y. L, Y. But if you make it 2, that is, are you understanding? So this 2 represent W, and then 3 of it is Y. Eh? So this L, Y, and then I, then A. Then you divide this, and then you put I. So this is Li. But compare it with another name, another word, Liap. This is L, then Y, then A, then P. Liap. So Lydiana here, this will be the spelling. You have, this is Lydiana. But for Lydiana, Lydia, then Na. Therefore, the other name, Ibrahim, would be like this. Okay. So we have Ibrahim. And therefore, Zanang, this is the, z, n, a, na. So instead of us having ng, we're having just one symbol. Sankwai contact Mashan ke masu kwaya. Because so let's write everybody's name. Can you, let me write Dunya. Do ni then do ni share will be sh, yi e a share. Then a sham, this will be sh, a a sham. Then anyapa agwaka agwaka. Uh, so you can see g. This is g. This is wo, a, h, a, p, ogwaka. Hmm? Hmm. Yes, the vowels are always small, suspended up. Hmm. Okay. Uh-oh. So even if you look at, and that's why we have the names here. You can see Oliod, Oliod, then Tutu, Tutu, then a pure Oliat. So if it is a pure now, you know what we have here is then palatalized P, that's PY, and then this uh two vowel sound. So we have then we have P. This is Y already. 1, 2, 3. If it is Y is 3, if it is W is 2. Uh, you can you can't, but this one is a shorter way. So you can still write it like this. This is a pure, and then you can still write it like this. Pure, and then you can still write it like this. Uh, so we have a pure. Okay, so for the W, they are from up, and then for the Y, they are from down, and then for the WY, they are like this. This one, they call them the coders. It's it's a linguistic language. So this one, that you affix to a consonant sound, they are called coders. Like the Ethiopian, the ACE alphabet, they actually have those coders. You attach them, so you can write it in three ways. Three ways, literally, and then with the this one call it kang alien kanga gong. Yes. So this one you call it kang, and then this one you call it this one that divides the vowel sounds. This one call it abako, abako, and then this one they are called the coders. This is not Tyap. Is I don't know whether it's Hindi that enter into English, but and then these are the vowel sounds. Maybe we'll just call it coda. That's the English word for it. CODA. CODA, coda. And then anyhow what? The chat. So if it is Z, you write it like this. If it is Z, you write it like this. Then this is then this is cha, this is a, then this is t, z, chat. If it is mashan, ma, shan, that's ma, shan, yes. Lingua wala. Lingua na na niyo ka. Si ogwa kap. G, wu, a, p. Okay. Okay, that's you want to write it in ju, a shia or a shio. Okay. Yes. So this is shia, yi, this y, and then e, and then maybe it is you. Yes. Yeah, you don't have to use y again. If you use these three underscores, you don't need to have y again because this is already y. But is you, you is just a share. So this is how you write it in you. A share. Oh, sorry. A share. Yes, this is you version. This is y. This is y. 3 is y, and then 2 is w. Okay, combine. Uh-huh. Okay, so for combine now, so is it combine or combine? Okay. Come by. This is ka, a, b, a, e. You forgot. By. This is the literal way of writing it in English. I. Okay. Okay, I'll you then. That's any. Shan. Kaduna. So the vowel sounds are always up. Yeah, they are also at the super. So if there are two words, they'll stay under themselves. Yeah, very well. Like this a shear. It will be written. Okay, so the hair. No, if it is a shear, the y is under the shear. No, it is having a special. It is three. This is the main sound, sh. Then this is palatalized form of sh. Then you have I and then A underscore. So you write it in the same manner. Then 1, 2, 3. This 3 is the Y already. Then we have the E, and then we have the Well, what if we write the Y this way? Okay, it's another way. It's another way. Yeah. So we have then we have like this. And it should be treated as correct. Yes. So only when you are writing in the English language. But for Tyap, just this one makes it easier. Why is that one going there? Which one? Look at it. There is no sound with it, right? She sound. So if it is only one, you can use it to modify another sound like the Hausa language, letter B. They have B and then they have E, the hook B. So for the normal B, they write the hook B in the middle instead of under. So this one is just a diacritic that is used to modify any of the consonants or vowel sounds. Many usages. So if it is 2, it is W below. It depends. It can be placed at the top. It is like the Esan language in Edo and down to Port Harcourt, River State. They have the B sound. You see a name like Iva, for example. So if you are to write something like this, you write it like this. I'm writing nothing again. This is a H already, and then this is Ba, Iba. And then if you want to write Ibwa, Ibwa, and then if you are writing Ibia, Ibia, it's still the same count now. Changing the numbers, you are changing the labializer or palatalizer that's close to the consonant sound. I don't know if you understand that. Okay, but you can still use these ones to practice. And then there's also the long version of the vowel sounds. They're written differently. For example, Olio of the same thing is another symbol entirely. For example, this word Olio. So we have and then we have L, then we have Ya, and then we have O, and then we have T. So, sir, what is that in that this O, this one, this and when L, Y, O, T, they are here, Y. That's why. This omega, O, that's O, and then this is T. Yeah, two O's at the same time. If it is two U's, it's still like this. Like Lyut, for example, that's Lyuut. You write it. This is L, this is Y, then this is UU, then T. Dot dot. Yes, it's just Y, nothing else. Two is W. Yes, and then if it is K, this K, this is then this is T. Yeah. Yes, that's this one. For example, Ivana. You are not starting with that. You are writing Ivana. So you start with the name. Yes. So it's only when you have Y in the middle. Yes. And you change it into nice. Yes. Kang, and get Kang. Kang. Yes. Kang. Yes, that's what you are starting the word with. It's normal Y. Yona. So instead of putting O, you put this symbol. It's different symbol entirely.
But like that, how Yona symbol of
yeah. It can come like that. This is the symbol itself. Okay. It's different from this O.
Because because you said where you have two vowel sounds in the same place, one will be at the top and the other.
Yes, but if it is the same thing, this is a long version. If it's a long version, it's different symbol entirely. And then look at this word neat, Neet. So this is neat, Neet, neat. And then we also have Kai, no. So this is Kai.
Two same vowels.
Yeah, two same vowel and then one. Yeah, Kai.
So if you have double of the same letter, you don't have to start writing.
It has its own symbol differently. Yeah, they are all here.
Okay.
They are the ones here. They are the ones here. The only one missing here is why is the capital letter E is missing here. Object. Okay. So object. Object. A E B Ya I U K. I U K. I U K. The difference is this one on top. I U K. And you can see write it from right to left. Object.
That is correct.
Yes, it's correct.
Won't you read it?
Just like that.
No, you put this symbol on top. That's why you have the yes,
Friend that are reading from this direction.
yes from this direction. So if you are writing in a largely Arabic language environment, you can still write it left to right, but right to left, but you put this.
So from the beginning of my writing, I write the direction.
Just put the direction. No, only once. Only once. At the very beginning, just indicate it. It's going from left to right. Yes, from left to right at the top, then you complete your 1000 pages. That's basically like Hebrew, they use something similar to like Yiddish. I think it is written from right to left or left to right, but for Hebrew, it's from right to left. For example, when they want to write like this, I don't know whether I forgot how to write with the. This is Amram. Amra. This is Oh, sorry, I'm mixing with that. It's already shit. Okay. Amram. This is the only one I can do it correctly. This I really. I really Shan. That's Shan like this. Mm. Hebrew like this. That'll be Shan. Hebrew, wow. It's extended last end. Ah. Hmm. Arabic will be something like this. This will be I forgot. So, is it a banga or okay, so okay. Okay, so now if you are writing okay, Tingu. Okay. And then if you are writing which word again should we write? Which word again? Oui. So it depends on a double L bet in a okay. Very good, thank you. Double L now. For double L or double consonant sound, you just put a dot under. You don't repeat it. So if it is Allah Magani, Allah, not Allah, Allah. So you just A, then La, then put a dot. This is double L. Then A, then Ha. Sorry, sir. Ma, Ga.
So the dot is it for only double consonant?
Yes. Only for double consonant. Yeah. So even if it is the name Abba, Abba, that will be A, B, Abba. Yeah, boys have their own their own symbols entirely.
Okay, like one. Let me see what.
Okay. Yeah, that's N, G, then W, O, N. Sorry, O, N. Oh, sorry. I'm thinking another language. So this is G, W, O, W. So we have NG, then we have G, then we have W, then O, then N. Is this symbol? This symbol itself is NG.
Yes, yes, that's where you said understand the language, right?
Yes. So this na, this is G, this is wa, this is O, this is na. Ngwen. Ngwen. Then it is something like ba, bagu, bangu. This ba now, this is ba, and then this is na, then ngu. So g, b, ba, ngu, bangu, bangu, ba, ngu. Bangu, na bangu, na bangu, bagwaka. That's one him, one her. Bangu. Guyok ni kang apa? Bangu. Or bang avoka. Bang avoka. That would be bang avoka. Bang ram the place. Very well. Okay. The young yoga here. Then there's another word, earlier, earlier. Uh, 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 year. For example, that's year. Uh, the L, E, year. La, a year. L, E, Okay, this is GB on its own. Then this is R. Then this is NG. This is This is V. This is W. This is U. This is O. U O K A D U dot dot dot. That's U. U O U O. And then there's also 1, 2, 3. Well, that's a vowel. Vo like this. Yes, you can bet. Well, you can choose which one you want. Either to delete this one and then put this one is easier and shorter and smaller. It's easier, no? Instead of you putting like this or vo. Uh, mm. Okay, now the AC is not working. Can you? Okay, then. Okay, so let me do it like this. Okay, direct. Okay. Okay, so this are we okay now? Okay, you want to write more? Okay, it's not working. Oh, it's too cold.
Is this code?
So don't wait to do that.
No, because she saw 22, she thought it's
32.
It's focusing on that.
No, it's focusing on her. Okay. Oh, yeah, now, okay. Oh, you sit here.
which one?
Brown. Basran Kayebi. Basran Kayebi.
Left here.
Basran.
Alternatively, you can not do that. So that you go focusing on the thing.
Yeah. Oh,
It's not.
no, she's having cold already.
That's why they say she should switch her sitting position. The final that affects that.
Yeah. And then your question mark is not written like this. It's written like this instead. So if you want to say Ashiba, for example, Ashiba, that'll be A, then sheep, then A. Sorry, Ashiba. Okay, leave here. It's for the future. Oh, shit. Yes. Okay. Yes. With a dot under. Yes. So whenever it's double consonant, just put a dot under the first one. That's all. Yeah, double, just put dot. Except if you want to say ass, anyone. Yes, with the original one.
But if you're alternatively,
Yes.
if you still write like that,
It's still okay.
it's just more stress for you.
It's more stress. But this way, contracting it to make it less in terms of size. So now the Fulani, they have their own script. They call it Adlam. Now you open to the article on Kaduna, for example, Ojochegbe. If you open to this article, you will see they are using it very well, even right now.
So let's ask again.
Okay, sorry.
It's not the AC. There is a
Okay, the big generator. Okay.
What is what's the name of that Facebook?
Facebook.
Yes.
Tyap Facebook. Yeah. From the main page to event to, you can be able to click under resources. Resources. That's for Wednesday. I mean Thursday today. You can be able to get it. So, like the last FIFA World Cup, not this one that passed before now, the in Gambia that they use alarm to do the advert in their Gambian TV. That this is the look at the alphabet. You can see this is Hausa language. Hausa also have their script. They call it Tafi. So they just digitized it last February. But this one is in Arabic. This is Jihar Kaduna. This is Jihar Kaduna here. And then this lady Kaduna here. This is L E Y. Sorry, no, this is lady now. This is Leydii. Leydii, and then this is Kaduna. Kaduna. They write it from right to left. Yeah, like Arabic. So this is Lady Kaduna, but we don't have any digitized version of it yet. But the Hausa version, I don't know, maybe they will update it later on. And then you have other languages also in West Africa, like Nko. They also have their own, they even have a Wikipedia written in this their script. Look at it, NQW, NQO, Nko.wikipedia.org. Wikipedia.org. Because the world now is not really standing in one place. So if you're not able to also update like others, at the end of the so this is Unko, this is Bambara language. Okay, this is although this is a language of Mali. Like 80% of people understand this language. So it's not Arabic, it's Unko. And it's a language very related to us also. So in Mali, they have a lot of scripts, a lot of languages, a lot of scripts, but almost everybody understands this one. So they are a champion of Africanness in Mali, and now they have about 60 official languages. Hmm. This is the major language that almost everybody understands. Bambara. Info. So many are having it like this. Atlam is yet to have a Wikipedia. They are still using Latin script to write the Wikipedia. But we were hoping if because one guy he wanted to help us to digitize it, but so I heard quiet from him. And then another Romanian guy wanted to also digitize it, but well. And then for Unicode, Unicode is the organization that converts this one to typeable script. They require that the community must have to have a large number of people who know how to read and write in that very script before they will digitize it. So that's why we're having issue. Number of people that know how to write it. But once you are able to have a large number, then you can send it to them and then you can be able to digitize it. Once they digitize it, you can't change it. So they'll be sure that there's nothing to change yet. For this one, there's really nothing to change. So they can digitize this one, but we need to have more people that know how to read and write it. Like for Unko, this one is like a uniting language for the different Mande languages. They speak them in almost all West African language, or almost all West African countries apart from Nigeria. In fact, in Nigeria, we still have remnants of the Mande languages around the boundaries of Niger, Kebbi, uh, and Sokoto, because those people they used to rule bulk of Nigeria before, and some of them, the Songhai Empire, the Mali Empire, their language has expanded up to this area. Like in Kwara State, in Kayama, they have a language called Bokobaru. That was a remnant of the Mande people that ruled this region before. Like even the Kutep, they don't call the Hausa or anything like that or Ikero. They call them Sonka. Maybe probably from that Songhai Empire that ruled that region. They call it the Hausa Songa because whenever they come, they meet a dominant language, they begin to speak the language of the area, just like Fulani. So I think we can stop here for today. They will play our games for just 30 minutes. So we are playing Ludo today. Ludo. Okay, now so let me give you assignment. Yeah. Yes. Okay, so number one, or let's do it like this. Those words that you translated, convert them to Akai. Those 15 words. Yes. Those effort and this, just convert them to Akai. Those 15 words. Yes. This one, just convert them. They are very easy. Just take a look at this one and follow the rules, and then you know how to translate it. Yes, that's the assignment. Yes, you are doing it at home when you are close from here. So now we are going to, yes, bring it tomorrow. Yeah. Well, at the end of the day, only one team wins that 40,000 naira.
But what they are saying here is the submission.
Don't worry.
Yes,
Yes, so individually. Yes.
so if I later win the 40,000, I'll bring it back.
Everybody will share the 40,000
But I
naira.
want to team up again.
Your team. Okay, let's do it like this. Everybody will do it.
The assignment should it be based on teams?
We are going to get the cumulative. We'll get the cumulative score from all the teams. So if maybe 3 people get 15, 2 people only get 15 from the other group, they will sum up all the scores from each of the groups, and then that will give you a score. So you can help your team members. Otherwise, oh. So this is Wikipedia time we're actually eating into. But we'll do the game for 30 minutes, then we'll do Wikipedia for 2 hours. Ayo. Okay. 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 So today we are doing, sorry, we are not doing Ludo today, we are doing Zwak. Zwak, that's Ayo. Yeah, we are doing Ayo today. So please bring out the game so that we can start. Ayo. So we have just 10 minutes to play for each team. Okay. 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 It's not your copy. Your copy. Okay. Okay. Let me try. Second after the dictionary. Yeah. 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 Honestly, okay. Yeah. Yeah. This one. So we are going to be very quick with it. 10 minutes per game. So we are starting by no this 3:39. We are starting now. So who is the group leader for group one? So if you look at the games session, can we have the TV? Abi, you join them for group one. There are remaining one person to make four. Okay. You, okay, so can you want this is the page this is the page for games right here. So I started with Zwak. So we have about 7 rows or 7 rounds. If you are not able to reach those 7 rounds in 10 minutes, then we'll stop in the number of rounds you are able to reach, and then we'll move over. So we are going to start with group one and group two, team one, team two. Are we ready? So in the next 30 seconds, please get your. In the next 30 seconds, please get group one and group two. Group one, group two, have a seat. Group one, Shan, Sankwai, Zichat, Ojotempe. And then group two, Agwakap, Adam, Ashirman, Asham. So the time starts now. Let me-
The person they are winning because his voice not higher than that. And someone that has lost the fight is the current support of the winner.
But they are winning this thing, don't worry.
No, I'm down.
Forget that loud voice that empty versus make the loudest noise. Don't worry, my dear.
Is that what you do? For anything. Just funny. Once you watch it, watch another one. So let's continue. Let us see. Continue counting.
Don't win it.
We are the trio. You can clap for you.
He talks to us again.
You think nobody should be strong for you. This is our show again. I don't like this kind of check. No, I don't like to check. So we have gone through of your houses. We have gone through of your houses.
Please move them.
And look. We are only three. Look at us. We are working like a team. That we are.
No, I lost me for which one?
Okay, with you. Thank you for sharing us. Keep sharing us.
Lost me.
It's with us.
Praise
Announce it. Request that the YouTube conference. No problem. No worry.
So, Sabayo, akanda one. Then Dinara
Break it. You want time? We are phone ready.
No,
you are to Haitians. You are fast to ban that people stop. Why are you like that? So you have ended here already. That's all. Don't worry. You see why we say this guy is hey, no, he's not supposed to finish now. I'm not finished now. You got this one. Okay, you see this behavior. Okay, you see what you just did. I didn't want you to put your hand there. Disqualify this thing. You see what I'm talking about? What was you trying? What you did not. I don't like this kind of. Why does somebody from outside touch the game? If you are suggesting something, you we have to have secure the no. Protect this to us. How can we accept the thing? Somebody who carries something outside, you stand in the general when you come and play together when you stand up. But it's not shit you.
It's not part of our team. It's not part of our
So, if that is the case, they should disqualify the game they play.
No.
Yeah, very much. They should disqualify them. Who sent it? Who sent it? Who sent it?
It's not part of our team.
That is what we are saying. Whether it's right or not, they should disqualify him. Disqualify the game.
You know whether that's what you wanted to do before? You know whether that's what you wanted to do?
1-1, show this one. She won. Hang on. And she secured back her house. Because you people play in patch and no, she's the one to start that house. She's the one to start it. No, I don't. I swear it's something for you. Don't you and so that is this has to be covered. But you see, this is the question. If you're not serious, I'll stop you. If you do that again. If you want to I'm dead.
Because they won't
Finish and collect talk about waiting for you.
No, they are playing 10 times for us. At least if they succeed in this one, you won one.
We'll succeed everywhere. It's our nature.
You said it for 2 already.
Happiness, you know.
Let's see how you are.
We're the winning team.
Alright. The same thing is was it not the same thing? No problem. No, everybody, you grab the one that is in your size, you grab the one. Yes. Yeah, I know, but then two, so everybody, this is how you play. 3 and 2. 3 and 1, now that's how win again.
2-1.
No,
the one that won. Then the second one.
and she covered her houses. Now, what I'm expecting here now, listen, what she wants the best one now, and then she covered her house. Then she now won proper. That's what you're saying. Now you sit and play. Okay, no, that's a winning at 2 times. That's a 2 times.
Come and play.
That's a 2 times. And you know you provide it. China doesn't want to bring problem. They don't make a win. Just not to get that.
Don't put your hand up.
No, I want to make a correction here. For the person that won, like that time has already won this time. She's not supposed to play again now. No,
This is
it's another because I'm playing this game this Keep quiet. I'm not going to be the winner. That's how I got it. Like this. They're playing with the hair. Okay, let's talk about that. I mean, they're saying, okay, this one. You people will back out. And I'm so what you want to. You are talking by. So what you want to. Okay, you don't understand this. I'm telling you. Please stop. Continue. You can't wait. That's a no. Oh my God! All your voice is no joking, no talking. Share their name. This. That's how I say no concentrate on noise. Everything I want to. No, it's calm down, relax. You know the make out noise. They go say that. If you see a winner, you know her. From their food, I'm telling you. Now their food, we are used to it. It's in our character. The same people where they help now. We are not taking that food. It's in our character. Now that is disappointed. It's in our character. Okay, now see, you see the human rights supposed to play for United States. Now they will win. So you are you know what you better about. Let's see. Oh, back up. What is the like to see. Let's hear some betrayal now. And tell us now we betrayal. Let me see. You took your hand and picked it. I played for her. Now she's spinning and embarrassing. We never come up for you. You never went to so. I am. So guys, watch out your I got this life no balance. Share only one continue to win. One round. I don't win now. My friend is it's not over. When I carry out the support, I don't know yet. No first round. No before end, then they know me now. My God, I don't want I don't want that. Don't be two over three. Because the lie again. You do because I then help you win. As I go ahead and carry the trophy, that's how it's done. Because we are even giving you one. I didn't mean that. You know, come on, that teacher will not be teaching, sir. If they come out and come when you're ready, but every time they win, you please. That's why even take his hand and remove it, it's not even accepted. They are saying, this is a game of math. Only you can't come and remove something. It's out of place. That's why we even asked to remove that phone that was there. Then I said they should cancel the game. If you refuse to support me, you are seniors. Let me see it. Let the game go. You are supporting the bad idea. You are bringing the good idea. The bad idea is for somebody who is not ready. They are very crying. It's no, not good.
if anybody disqualify their house, anybody that full hand, they disqualify their house, they will give the winning to the other side. That time is a fun champion. It's in our DS. No one will give
Okay, I mean, see, not to confuse these stones and something. Just put it. No. Here. That's where it's stone. Then you stop there. Leave them there. Okay, break the stone now. You dey keep am so that you go in one side. If second no dey paper. You see second dey start around. That one not the side. They go preach for church and no go hear. Last year one party. The day that they go to. They don't want that.
I let them on the ground for me.
We still have stuff there. We want them. This what's the name? This man, they observe the time very well. You don't reach their turn now.
I can give up.
I share them fast one. Okay, you go pack the stuff God gives us and yeah, you dey play. Your own a play. You dey play.
It's not over.
This one we dey play for you to put.
It's not over.
Be careful, I'm not that. Okay. She jumped the house.
Carry that one. You don't dey show, man. You see, man. I told you a blind eye. He's showing how to pick what is about. No, let's see.
My sister, you see some support. They are not supporting you so that you win us. Then you sit up.
Yes, let's know that it was not that.
See the problem? Some support are not good. When I try don't go. No, you told me out.
And then you have to.
First one, that's another one.
Yes.
Right? No,
No, okay, then I got
all of them Bernard. Both first and second Bernard.
No, the first one I want.
So you want that?
Yes.
No, she didn't want even once. Even once. Why are you saying that? Bernard 2 times. Because I have 2 marks. International one. Not national, international. Then if that is the case, our first 2 games that we play with Bernard.
yes, you want
them. So the 3 times.
I have a number.
Wait, she's busy showing him what to do.
But sir, all right, sir, I'm going to this and just stop me now. You want one? You got no, based on the marks.
Yes.
So you are the winner for this. You are the winner for this. We have 4.
We have 4 points. We have 4 points. They are in 3.
We were having 4. We are having 5. Then we just on the first time that I was the one that
Okay. So we're moving to Wikipedia now.
You think that I hope this course you are doing. First, proceed. This is group 1 and group 2.
Yes.
This is group 1 and group 3, right?
Yes.
So in group 1 won the first game.
Yes.
If you add it to group 1 and 2's game, we have 4 games.
Yes.
Then they play with group okay, the group 2 was 0, 6-0, 4. Then group okay, now group 2. So for them, we are leading already. Because we have like 4 wins.
Yes.
1.
My brother, leave my life.
Can I tell you how we want the game, sir? Do you understand? As it stands now, we are leading, sir. No, you know, no matter anytime
Wikipedia.
your group has won.
We are starting
No, we are
Wikipedia.
leading with the number. Thank you very much. Where are we, sir?
So from what we have here,
It's just because of our
So slow. There is no better humility like people who are only 3 winning for 4 people.
so from what we have here,
Oh, Joshua is there. Don't just get
so from what we have here, Group 1,
to be our assistant to us.
Sojun won 3 games. Young from Okay, so for what we have here from the very first game, first round, Group 1 won 3 games of the 3 rounds. Then from the second game, Group 3 won 2 games. Then Group 1 won 1. And then from the third game, Group 2 won 3 games. But we'll sum it up later on. Don't worry about this one. And
because we have to report this to
So now you regroup yourselves according to your group. You sit according to your group, and then you create your outreach dashboard. Now, so we have just about 10 minutes to do that right now. So EAO, get your group members, get your group members, and then Shan, okay, get your group members and then create your Wikipedia, and then actually you create an article at a page for him. That's Wikipedia page, or maybe you can use your phone to do that now. Okay. So just log into wikipedia.org. Wikipedia.org. Okay, then search. Yeah, create account. Okay. I they don't block person ESF. Yes. Uh, so these are the things that one is supposed to know about having a Wikipedia account, especially the English language, which has a lot of rules. And these ones are just a guide to show you how to do it. But you can just create an account now, and then you can put your username. Yeah,
The outreach
you can use the one that okay then
is it for only today
password
or
continuously for all our for the 3 days. That will cover for everything you do in your group. The sport is different, then this one is different. Guacap, actually, those what guacap. So Shano, ana kwok ane ramba, you share the one. Okay, then create outreach dashboard. Outreach dashboard. Just 10 minutes. You use one computer to create it for everybody. Mm. The big computer, but what of the big computer? Oh, okay. Uh, yeah, then create your account. Okay, so maybe you can use this one. Okay, acha back. Nibe computer ja. Ojo check can you be able to use your computer for your group to create an outreach dashboard? Yeah. Okay. No, shall okay. Should not use apart from art to contain symbol.
so we are creating
No, your this should contain keyboard symbols and numbers. Your password. Your password. Not email. Yes, that's email. Just leave the email, but the password should have numbers so that it will be difficult to hack.
okay, my number is not dashboard.
So everybody can watch from online from the bot from the TV how to create an outreach dashboard. So you can just go to your fresh page outreach dashboard. You can be doing it as I am doing it right now. Outreach dashboard on Google. Once it opens, then you click on the outreach dashboard. Okay, sorry, the Wikipedia. I mean the spelling is not correct. Mm. So you just follow the same guide and do the same thing for you. So once this one opens, outreach dashboard, click on outreach dashboard. Are we there? This year, okay, is it open now? I don't understand what it's. No, it's no, just mix the number and then don't use at for the password. Yeah. And you can use star, you can use plus, you can use but okay. So once it opens, so long as you already have Wikipedia account, you can be able to log in with your Wikipedia account. So all you need to do is to click on log in with Wikipedia. Then this O out, click on allow. Are we following? So you are there on dashboard already. Are we all here? Okay, so just go to find a program or create an independent program. Yes, just create an independent program. So click on it. and then go to create new program. Yes, independent program, create new program. So for this one is an edit atom. So we are kind of tracking everything that is in the Tyap Wikipedia and then Wiktionary and then Commons. So click on edit atom, and then for the naming, title Tyap Wiki Bootcamp Season 1, Season 3, then group, then team, then you put your team number there. If it is team 1 or team 2 or team 3. Okay. Then for your own team, put team 2 or team 3. And then the institution, put Tyap Wikimedians User Group. User Group. Okay, then home wiki is English Wikipedia. And then the tracked wiki, kcgwikipedia.org. And then the home is English Wikipedia, that's the default. And then you put kcg.wiktionary. The edit atom. Yes, kcgwikipedia.org and then kcgwiktionary.org. Then Wikimedia Commons. Commons. Then the third one is commons.wikimedia.org. Commons.wikimedia.org. So we are tracking about three sites, including the English Wikipedia, making 4. So once you are done with this, you go to the program description. So in the program description, you type, this is a team challenge under the Tyap Wiki Bootcamp Season 3. Tracking the activities of team, then you put your team there. And then you full stop it, and then you leave a paragraph and go to the bottom. Tracking the activities of team, you put your team number there, team 1 or team 2 or team 3. Just make it as fine as you can make it in the grammar. The activities of team 1 or team 2 or team 3. Okay, so you can just go to, okay, how did you can just open it on Chrome browser. Then you can go to your email um and confirm of team. Then you put your team, then leave a paragraph, then go down. Click here to go to the meta page, to the home page of our, to go to the project page, and then colon, and then you copy the link to the bootcamp, the main. Like for this one, look at the main page. This one, just copy the URL. Or if you want to copy the short URL, go to get shortened URL. Click, and then you copy the shortened version of it, and then you paste it, so that you yourself, you find it easy to manipulate. You go to Commons and navigate easily. And then once you are done with that, just go to save, to publish, and publish your work. Next, rather, go to next and confirm. Go to next. So once you go to next,
the same as yours.
Uh,
You copy from various things because I saw it's not really different.
no, it's the same link. It's short link and long link. So this one is TSPE. So long as it's this page, don't mind the link. It's still the same thing. This is the short link. Okay. This is get shortened URL. Okay, so this one you just read through it and then you just continue until you are done. Then you are becoming a Wikipedia. So you you will now add your username to Mopage Zudoji. Okay. So once you are done, you click on next. Then next now you put the date activities tracking 13, and then the time put four or maybe you can just publish it before if it will allow you. Just click on create my page, my program if it allows you. Otherwise you can put the date between now and Friday and Saturday tomorrow, next tomorrow, tomorrow.
So the time is
You have to give you can't put the current time. You have to give it like 4:36. Just put 4:36 p.m. 4:36 p.m. and then you have to publish that thing before 4:36 reaches. Home wiki is English Wikipedia, and then Saturday is the last day.
So Saturday should be 15.
Yeah, for 15th, and then the time we are closing is 3:30. 3:30.
so this
You can leave that one. Yeah, that's all. So this one is showing you to edit how to edit Wikipedia. So this one has some problems. So probably which of them needs revision. You have to kind of look at the whole article and see where you can edit it. And then you edit it. That one not working. Okay, have you created it? The link, just copy the link of your outreach dashboard and go to the main page. Go to where you see URL for group 1 and then you paste the URL and publish. So once you are done, just copy the URL like this, copy the URL and then go back to the main page. That's this very page now. And then you go over down there to editing, Wikipedia editing. Yes. And then you go to where URL is. If you are in group 1, you replace that group 1 with that URL. And then you see it like this. It will be clickable. Just highlight the URL and then paste the link on top. So it will replace it. That's or then publish it. Okay, so now let me add your name to the okay, username Patrick J. Okay, like this. What's your username? Yes. 357. Look at where you put the URL. Just highlight this URL and paste that. Just paste it to replace publish it. Oh, wait first. Let me publish this one before you. Okay, just publish. Just publish now. It's here, Wikipedia. Just put in Wikipedia here, and then you also put it here on Outreach Dashboard. Wikipedia Evolutionary. Day 1, day 2. Yes, the same link. On your group 1, sort Zoom, team 1. Publish it. Okay, it's published. Yes, other day 2, do the same thing. We are not done yet with the dashboard. So you put you click on edit. I can't even see the dashboard again on after clicking this thing. Just go to the dashboard, highlight the page first, and then copy the link again and paste it again. Highlight the outreach dashboard again. Look at what it's showing me after clicking on the link. Highlight the page again, and then copy the link that is showing you the new link. That's the outreach dashboard link. Highlight it. Refresh the page. Refresh it.
So it's a check team 2.
Okay. Have you pasted? Okay. So team 2 is working, but team 1 is not working.
You should highlight from the
Refresh. This is refresh now. Copy the link and then replace what you pasted the other. So among facilitators, among facilitators. So from here we can still be able to go back to this place. Okay.
Let's check the one again.
Still not working. Are you sure you published it already?
Look at the page here. I refresh it. And I copied this link. Then I came back here and I edited it on my
No, copy it again. There's a foreign number here. So I think that should be a problem. Then the second one at the bottom. So I think this is the problem why it is not working. Publish it. Okay, then click on the group. No, click on the group. So okay, so it's working. So for the facilitator, add. Yeah.
So I'm going to facilitate or should facilitate only his username.
Only the username.
Because I'm seeing username, name, role, import.
Only username.
Facilitate or spam, sir.
Queer Friday Musa.
The Musa is a small letter. He gave the capital letter.
Friday Musa.
Friday Musa. Actually, what's the username? Friday Musa. Friday with small Musa. I don't know why the guy is sitting so hard on that Musa's corner. Musa. Is that space?
So group 3 is the one remaining. You guys are not doing anything. Oh, okay. Your team is the winning team.
But your name, I hope it's not more than 3 hours. I'm interested about your name, but give space, give space. I join now. I don't join now.
So, Waka, Tiana Bianca. Oh, I forgot. See.
Java. I thought I was saying no. So I got to say,
Ah. Oh, Bibia what? Ojo Tegbe 312.
Yes, 3572.
3572. Then, so now we are done with this remaining group 3, which is lagging behind now. Mm. So now, for those who have already created their own, we go directly to work now. We are going straight to work. So go to this very page, and then you go to Tyap Wikipedia. So we are supposed to have done this from 3 to 6, but this is already after 257. So click on Tyap Wikipedia. This is now individual work. Individual work. We are not finished yet. We are not finished yet. So go back to your dashboard again. Go back to your outreach dashboard. Go back to your outreach dashboard and put the names of everybody in your group. So if you are group 1 or group 2, click on your group and then go to editors. And then add the names of your editors. I cannot be able to add it because I'm not an admin in that very. Click on editors and then add the names of your editors. I can't be able to see what you can see from your computer. No, three.
Genesis. Give me a name. Capital letter G. Yes. Small letter. Yes. Small letter SHA. Okay, next person.
There's no space in between, can
Is
you?
there space between your
You have to clean this one too.
So I have 4 editors. Why are you having 4?
Plus yourself, oh,
That is
add yourself inside the. Yes. Hmm. Add your name. Zasan Dosha. You didn't put your name, Boko.
That's how we are.
You are supposed to be 5 now. Okay, 4. Can you? Okay. Hmm. It's like that. It's like that. Yes. Okay. Have you connected it on the main page? The link. Oh, you need to connect the link to the main page. So once you are done with this, then we start the Wikipedia editing. Mm. Okay. Mm. So there's still more to do. Click on edit page. It is going to be somewhere here. I can't see it from my end, but you can see it from your end.
Edit description.
Yes, edit description. Oh, is it edit description? There's another place for edit.
See, now I study details.
Yes, edit details. Edit the details. But what we are doing is not capturing on YouTube. Which video, which camera is capturing? This one. Oh, you can be switching. Okay, they are set. So when you click on edit details, edit details, track namespace, go to track namespace, then English main space, Tyap Wikipedia main space, Wiktionary main space, and then commons files main space or something. Track main space, track main space, and then add English Wikipedia main space, all the main spaces of the whole Wikipedia project that you added there, about 5 main spaces. You can as well add, track everything that you are seeing there, both the templates, both the everything. You can add everything so that to track every single thing you are doing. Then you can remove the password or you can leave the password, and then you publish it. So the URL for group 3 has not been added yet on our main page. Hmm. So once you are done with that, you are ready to start. Then you come back to this very home page, and then okay, that's what is smelling since it's oh, it's having partial contact. Um, uh, I heard so. I smell something, but the location. Uh, okay, so now once you are ready, you can come over to the Wikipedia, this green portion of it, and then go over to Tyap Wikipedia, and then now this is for individual work for those who edit the Tyap Wikipedia. Probably maybe we'll share some of the listing to this site and so now once you click on this very Tyap Wikipedia, have we connected your own link to the main space? Oh yeah, the URL, and then connect it to this very page. That's a good thing. Then publish. Save. And then copy the URL. Just click and then just minimize and go to just search for Tyap Wikimedians User Group. Okay. You just to click on the URL and then copy. Mhm. Then you have for activities. Then 2026, you can enlarge it to see, and then bootcamp. Tyap Wiki Bootcamp, the last one up. Mm. So you can still convert everything to desktop view, or you can still continue like this. Then you come over to Wikimedia editing, and then under this group, you just click on this one, uh, replace the URL with the URL, do the same thing, and then publish it. Or just connect it to any of them. It's in two places. Expand it, then replace the URL with the URL here. Only the URL. No, just replace it. Highlight, paste. Do the same thing to the down one, to the two. Mm. Paste, publish, minimize, then it's down. Publish it down. Publish. Okay. So I think you didn't do the last one right. It deleted the um um yeah, everybody can be able to access. Yeah. Even anybody at all that has this link can be able to access it. Although except the group itself. But so group Oh, you didn't put the name of your team. Yeah, try to click on edit info and then no, this one you put the URL of this main page, not your names. The names are already captured here in editor. Yeah, yeah. Uh, the URL, this very URL is what you copy, or you can copy the short one. You can copy the short one and then edit the details and then put the URL. So the top, it's already here on the phone. But this your URL. If you need to copy it, uh, copy URL. Then go back to your outreach dashboard and then you edit the details and uh, okay. So let's continue. Okay. Okay. So these ones are already connected. Um, the only thing is that to now change the name of the URL also. So Anjana Biamba, Google 3. So those who are already added their own, um, just proceed to the Tyap Wikipedia. Are we all together? Welcome. URL, but they didn't put the name of their group in the URL and then the. But is it that the computer is not working now?
The computer is not for her. So if you are logging in, it's going to capture the other person's name.
You can still change the URL. You change, log out now and log
We
in.
tried doing that, but
Just add your log into email. Put your email. That's all.
she's using the password and it's still showing.
Mm, now, okay, are we done? Okay, okay, you put the URL, save it, and then change the name of the group in details, edit details, and then put group team 3, and then publish. Welcome. Inquire. So everybody, just click on the Tyap Wikipedia. So it's going to change the URL again. So you have to copy the new URL after it saves, and then go back to the same home page again. And you have to copy this URL again and go to the home page. Yes, that box. Yeah. Then go back and then change it again with this one you copy. Both the one in Wikipedia and one in Wiktionary, both of them. Just minimize. Mm. Mhm. So once that is done, I think So let's start creation of Wikipedia articles. We have less than 1 hour. Are we here? Are we together? We're only supposed to have only one thing doing now. Wake up. You are in here. Sakwai. Nyawa ya da apa ka son yi. Zisha. Okay, the new one. Ojusegbe. Just connect my screen. My screen. Just delete. Okay. You can do the same thing together. Okay, so the one la backup. Are we looking at the board? This is Tyap Wikipedia. So we click on this very one, and then we have the rules of the game. Click on edit source when you need to edit, or you click on this very pen tool to create an article. Just carefully read through these very rules gradually to understand what you are supposed to do. So we'll do it practically now. We'll give each person an article to create in the Tyap Wikipedia. So starting from Sankwai. Sankwai ananye Malawi. Afaga. Then Zichat Anabwak Republic Gamaniet Congo. That's Republic of Congo, of the Congo. Anegwakap Ananye Comoros. Ananye Liberia. Eh, so I tell you, Ananye Lesotho. Ananye Gambia. So, Patwale Ananye Serakunda. Oh, Bwakap Kante Aliongu Kaja. Okay, Ananye Banjut. Awal, Ayandi. To Tiabji, Session Sambak. To Nanye Nini. Because this one now we have to be able to contribute. Okay, if you can't be able to contribute in language, we'll find another thing and give to you to do. Ah. So are we done? So let's assume that I pick Kigali or Zambia, for example, to translate Zambia. All I need to do is just to click on this Jugatinka, and then I'll go over to where Zambia is, down here. Zambia here. And then I'll replace this not assigned with 4 tildes, these symbols, without changing any other thing. Just this not assigned inside will be replaced with 4 tildes. Once I'm signed in, my name will appear here, so I will just publish it. That's all. So keep on, when you are done with one article, you go to another one. But then this is sample translation. I will go to Zambia, I'll copy the English content, and then I'll come back to the Tyap content and create a new article. So this is the way we create the articles in the Tyap Wikipedia, most of them. So once Zambia opens, I'll copy the portions that I can be able to translate now, and then I delete all the English portions. Nothing should remain of English language. So I'll go to edit source and copy paragraph 1. Now if you look at this very whole thing, this one is not part of it. This is the dashboard. I mean, this is the info box. This one, but the actual article starts from the very bottom here. This is the actual article after this curly bracket. After this curly bracket. So I'll copy to the last full stop of this paragraph. Copy. So once I copy, I'll come back. It's just copy, paste, translate. That's just it. Then I'll go to Zambia. Once I click on it, an empty space would open, and then I paste what I copied in the English Wikipedia, and then I begin to translate. So I don't need to have this English way of pronunciation right here. But if you want to say officially, that's Indian Mangaliot Gwamnati Ka, that's the name of the government. So that's the officially known as Ke Enge or Alien Mang Yual Yadejo Baka Mangaliot o Gwamnati Ka Nang. So republic, the word we use for republic is Gama Anyet. Gama Anyet. Gama Anyet. Zambia. Then yet a landlocked country is a country that is surrounded by land. So yet Abinkia Nang Bibin Yang Keang Keang Duti Tiagani. Thus, it is surrounded totally, entirely by other lands. In Southern Africa, that's Mufam attack, Africa attack. So we have the word for South Africa, we have the word for Southern Africa. So for South Africa is Africa attack, and then for Southern Africa is attack Africa. Just switch it. So attack Africa. Africa. So this one you are seeing here is the reference. This is the reference we are having it. This is the open, and then this is the closing. We don't have to change anything here. Just leave it as it is. Whenever you see reference open and the reference close, then as it is, then it is bordered to the north. You can say Delfam or Mufam to the north, Mufam Azaka, Mufam Azahu, Kabiagak, because it is a bin now, or we can just say a binka biagak, then we use the word for Democratic Republic of the Congo, which would be Gama Anyet Democracy. Congo. And so this is where orthography plays a role. K, O, Nga, G, O, Kong, Gu, Nga, and then G. If you put only one G, it becomes Congo. We don't have any word like that. So double G, Congo, and then Tanzania. Okay. So abin Tanzania the from Aza Nat Achin abin Tanzania we can say move from Azatin or Azanadatin Achin who, that's north east, and then abin Malawi. Or instead of repeating abin, we just say mang bibin abigak mang gak mang bibin bibingama near this the mufamaza at the Malawi ke Malawi the farm or mo farm atin who and then Mozambique mo farm attack not atin and then Zimbabwe mon mon Botswana the or mo farm attack home. Yeah, so that it will be clickable. So you can see each of them is clickable, but if you don't put it inside the square bracket, it will just be as ordinary as this one. Okay, then Namibia Mufam attack na Denshun koma Mbiang Angola Mufam Denshun to the west. And then the capital. So the word we use for capital currently is Achia. So Achekikia, Achia, Abin, Zambia, Kikia yet, Akayang Lusaka. Kashia, that's located. Kayanka, Kashia, Dufam or Mufam attack Nada Kawatia Abinka or Abin Zambiaka. Okay, Dufam, so it has to be who. Dufam attack not Abin Kawatia who. And then the population share yet who. She. No, we don't have to repeat the same word. Kingdom, Abintiok, one word. So the population is concentrated mainly around Lusaka. That's Anyanabimba or Aliak, Anyet, Anyabinu, Aliagu kan, Aliagu. So Aliak, Anyabinu, still located around shared around now instead of Pampa now share the Kayanga share the farm Lusaka. So they are around the side of Lusaka now. Share the farm or Mufam Lusaka wa Mufam attack Humang Mbeang Copper Belt Province. So for province, for most of my translation, I put province, even though we have a word that's not really kind of approved. So province, you can say Gen, Gen, Gen copper belt. Copper in Tyap is a no, is a Shongchuan. A Shongchuan. So from a Shongchuan, we don't have to translate the copper belt. It's a proper name. So Mujen copper belt. Who from okay Mujen Gen for province now that'll be Genji still can do from Aza comma the core economic hubs of Zambia. So now we have another issue with the word achia. Hub now is still achia. So maybe achia bin. So economic that will be Tungjua. So the core economic hubs of Zambia that will be Akachia. Akachia Tungjua Abin Zambia na full stop. So any other thing you delete it. So as you are translating, you are deleting the English. At the end of the only Tyap remains. So we can publish this and then later on come back and edit what we publish. We need to put references. We need to put categories. Yeah, so those are inline citations, and then we need the references at the bottom. So for us to put the references, we'll go to the bottom there, and then we'll put Ayafang. 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 That's the word we use for references. And then we put these two square brackets, and then we'll put ref list. That's the list of references. There you see how it will look now. Every reference will now be counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like that. So when you click, it would lead you back to this inline citation. So this one is the main thing. This one is the. They will put the. We'll put the category. The word for category is sa. So this one is a country. So we'll put it under the category of the countries of Africa, Bibin Africa. And then under the category of Bibin Swanta, I think it should be small letter T. And then we have an external link for so under the external links there's a template for the countries of Africa. So just put Bibin Africa. So it would appear on this side. So all the countries of Africa, they are within this template inside. So Zambia is already clicked. So we publish it. So we have two categories. Under this category, we can now be able to see other countries that have already been added this category. And then we have our category for this event. All our creations, all our pages must have this category, Tyap Wiki Bootcamp Season 3. All the pages. So it's either the hotcut has already been enabled on our Wikipedia, so we don't have to go to edit. We just click on this plus to add Tyap Wiki Bootcamp Season 3 to appear, and then we OK it. So I'm sure this is like the second article under this after this main. So as we are creating them, they are all appearing under this category, and this is what they are going to use to check our activities for this very event. So add your category to all the pages, and you can see the way this one is. That's the way your own article should be. Put your fang, put your kafamta, and then put the template so that this one will appear. But there are other things that you can do to this very page to make it more beautiful. So I'll create another page so that I'll open to another page that has a country on its own in the Tyap Wikipedia. So maybe I can check a country like Nigeria, Nigeria, and then once it opens, I can see some things that are here like this this one right here, like this very one here. I'll copy it and then put it on my page. So I'll copy everything here, and then go back to my page and then paste it. It's a template. So right here, I'm only going to change the name of the country to Zambia. Zambia. So all the 6 dialects, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so that one can be able to translate it to all these dialects also in the same Tyap Wikipedia. And then I'll go over to this very dashboard. Zambia, I will have to check the English version, how it is called. Is it the Republic of Zambia, or maybe the Kingdom of Zambia, or what exactly? So I'll go to the English Wikipedia. So the Republic of Zambia is the official name. So we'll call it Gamaniet Zambia. Gamaniet Zambia. And then there's no any other language translation apart from the English language. They don't have another official language in Zambia apart from English. And then I'll delete. Okay, then I'll give the English translation as well, since English is official in their language. Republic of Zambia. Nation. Then for the flag of Zambia, I'll still go back and then I'll copy the right title for the flag of Zambia on Commons. So this is the right title. I'll come back and then whatever I see here, I do. If I don't see file, I'll delete file as it is. Then the coat of arm, I'll check to see, maybe I can try my luck to see if it is the same title it carries with the one of Nigeria. If it doesn't, yeah, it's the same thing. And then for this map now, I can just change this one to Zambia and see if it's the same titling that it's carrying. Aha, I'm very lucky. And then the capital is Lusaka. And then the area, this is the area right here on the English Wikipedia given. So the area is supposed to be this in kilometers square. Or I want to copy with the citation, then I have to go to the root, the source edit, and then copy the source itself to put the area there. So I have to locate where area is. Area is usually by the left hand side. So this is the area in square kilometers, and then this is the area in square miles, and then the reference is this entire thing up to this very point. So once I copy this one, I'll know how to arrange it on the Tyap Wikipedia. So the area here, I'll put this one. This is square kilometer, and then this one in bracket is square miles. But this is not the way we write it in Tyap. I'm just writing it tentatively, and then outside of it, I'll put the citation outside so that it will appear like this. So for square, the word we are using for now is amantanai, and then kilometer is kilometer, and then miles is met, MET or MYET. So met amantanai, kilometer amantanai. Foresight, that's square. So can just say manta, manta anai, one word, kilometer manta anai. English abbreviations, you can still leave it like this. Maybe when you are writing, then you spell it manta anai. But this one can still go as it is. And then the only thing you can change in the citation here is the date, because this one has already been recorded on Translate Wiki. The November now, Zwat, Swak, Man, June. But if you make any mistake in any of the spellings, it won't be correct. If you remove H, it won't be correct. You can see it will give you error. So the spelling has to be correct. If I change this one to small j, it will give me error. Just as it is in Translate Wiki, that's the way it must. The only thing that we don't capitalize is this conjunction, man. But the nouns, all of them are in capitals. Zwat, swak, jung, they are all capitals. And the man is small letter. By the time you make this capital letter, it won't be correct. You have problem. So it has to be exactly as it is. Then October is Zwat, swak. So these are the only two things that will change the date. But any other thing remains the same. And then we also have the population. Population now, this one is the population of Nigeria, not Zambia. So go over population now is year estimate. The population 2023 is this number, 64th. So check the equivalence on this other side, 64, 2023. And then this is the citation for the years. So they are just 20 million in their country. And then this is the citation. So I'll copy the number and then the citation. This is 2023. And then go over year 2023. And then the population, I will replace it. So this is October 1, Zwat, Swak. Any other thing is still the same thing. Okay, so there's an error, edit error, because maybe the arrangement of the date, maybe, I don't know. Okay, I see. Um, so we don't have fact book. Okay, or this very template, there's something wrong with the template that this one can be fixed another time. They will just publish it as it is. Another time I'll fix the error later on. So this is just a full article as it is. So the article must not be short. Always make sure that your article has more than 1000 or more than 500 bytes. How do we check how many bytes? You go to What, and then we check shear swap what who. This is 2679. It's more than the average. So we can still add more translations, but not less than 500, and not you can make it at least 1005. It's okay. But we have to connect it to commons, to Wikidata. So I'll just go to Wikidata. I'll go back to English Wikipedia, or maybe go to Wikidata itself, but I can just go to English Wikipedia, go to Wikidata item here, click on Wikidata item, and then once it opens out, go to the Tyap translation. I'll add the Tyap translation. You cannot be able to see this one if you don't have a user page yet. So you have to create your user page. And so country at the crossroads of Central and Southern Africa. So Abin Kashia Kashia Magasanva Kake Dagasanva. Okay, this Dagasat Agasat Mvak Mfam Akawatia Mang Attack Attack Africa, and then Gama Niet Gama Niet Zambia official name, and then their short code is ZAM, and then you can also have ZM, what was Zimbabwe, and then they also have small ZM, and sometimes you can also have the flag of the Zambia. Maybe other languages may have put the flag. You can still put the flag as a description of that very language. So these are the languages that have it, that there's no flag yet. None of them has a flag of Zambia. So can publish this one now as it is. Click on publish, and then it is published. So the network is a bit smooth. And then this is not the connection to Wikidata anyway. So the connection happens at the bottom of this very page. You have to go down to the very end, and then you come up again to Wikipedia. You have to go to Wikipedia right here, and then click on that, and then go down to the very end again. If you are using a phone, you have to change it to to desktop view before you'll be able to see it like this. And then you click on KCG, which is the code for Tyap language, and then Zambia, exactly as it is spelled right there, and then you go up again and publish it. So once it is published, I can be able to go back to the Tyap article and then refresh it. Then you see that everything has changed. So you take note of this site. The number of languages that have this Wikipedia article have changed, and then now we are going to have the Wikidata article. This one, every information from Wikidata has now appeared down here. So we can still be able to translate all these things. You are seeing history of Zambia. We can translate all of them. All you need to go is to go to Nhamwat. After you are connected to Wikidata first, and then I think that error is because this template has not been created. That's why that error is showing for this. So you can begin to translate. These are all the words that are on the Wikidata. So basic form of government, you translate it, it will reflect. So for you to translate, you click on edit, you go to Tyap. So in Hausa, this is what they call it, basic form of government. Or form, for the German form is just so that's a government form now. So tanke your government here. Tanke government, and then subjects government Art und Weise der Wirtschaftsaufgaben should be Übung is exercise reviewing system. Okay, so you can still leave this description blank, but you can translate this one. Maybe if you come up with something tangible you can. So Yoruba too is Iru, Ijoba. So just type of government. So we can say subject government. This one says can just leave that description for now and then translate the basic one. By the time you go back and then you refresh it, this one will change. So that's how all of them, you have to go through all of them. You may not be the one to do it, just do your basic one. Another person would do the other things that are needed. So geography of topic. So the word we use for government for geography is Lianing Hangabin. And then geography of topic. It won't be Lianing Hangabin purely, it will be okay. Okay, Lianing Hangabin as purely at can see a purely at so purely at Liang Hangabin a purely at or Liang Hangabin a purely at. So just basically this how we translate everything that is there on the main page description of, and then landlord country is going to be abing nang bibing yang kiangan kan yang o kiang kan kan kiangan o kiang kan oh this is abing nang bibing yang kiang kan kiangan oh, this is. And the Euro plug, this one is just talking about their plug they use for electricity, and then the economy of Zambia. We can translate this one as Tungzwa Zambia. Tungzwa Zambia. Then economy of the country, Tungzwa Ebin. Tungzwa Ebin. And the National Assembly, that will be Malik Pachamabin. National Assembly, Mali Pachamabin. Malik Pachamabin. Alika nang akpachamji. Malik Pachamabin. That's National Assembly. That's the legislative body of Zambia, or you can just say, oh, and then Mafinga Central. This one is just a region, and then representative democracy. That's their type of democracy, and then president of Zambia. We can just translate that as Okwagasone bin Zambia. Okwag son bin Zambia, and then publish. And then demographics, coat of arms, Southern Africa is attack. Africa attack. Southern Africa, sorry, that's attack Africa. Attack Africa. That's southernmost region of Africa. That's from Africa. Kushia attack. Kushia attack swagani kan. From who? Kushia attack swagani. Ke attack liaga. Oho. Answagani kan. Swagen. That's the southernmost. Um, and then like that, then Central Africa. Central Africa will just be a Kawatia Africa.
Then this one that you are doing, for example, if I should open my article and all this maybe all this information, can I still change it like
You don't know, you need to change, it's only once.
so someone has to change it?
Yeah, you don't have to change it, it will appear in your article if any of the items is present. Except if it's not translated, then it will appear in English. Then Lusaka is the same thing as Lusaka, so we don't have to change anything. It's just to name it again Lusaka. That's a cheer or Bandanga Kayang, in Zambia, and then publish it. A cheer, that's capital now. It's capital. We have not. So add Wikidata to your tracking, your groups, your outreach dashboard. Add Wikidata. So a UI Zambezi, that's River Zambia. So a UI Kashia Mobin okay, Mo Africa. Kashia Mutum Bin Africa. Kashia Mo Africa. Kashia Africa. Africa. Africa, that's okay, fourth longest river in Africa. I don't have to put all those details. So it's just like that. So our week bootcamp this year is not so long, so we only have today to create as many Wikipedia articles as possible as we go back home. So we'll put in more articles for you to create also. So partly free country. Well, abin ka yung masat lengkap lengkap. That's partly free. Because one that's partly free. That would be abin ka yung abin ka yung masat abin ka lengkap okay. So and so on and so forth. There are plenty. So by the time you come back to the main article and then you refresh, you are going to see that all those ones that were carrying English before, they have changed to Tyap. So let's refresh, and then you can see Southern Africa has changed to Attack Africa. Then Africa, Akawati Africa, Lusaka, like that. So the remaining ones, we can still edit them later on. Tunjwa, Zambia. Then demographics. Demographics mainly human beings, dealing with the population, religion, uh, estimation of the population growth, and all those things that have to do with the human beings and stuff. So, so, so this what we are expected to do. Just know how to create Wikipedia basically. So I'll go back to the main article and then add more articles to be created. So as soon as you are done with one, just don't wait for another person to give you and pick another one and then begin to translate. So for now it's just
How many people have challenges translate?
you
Let me ask you because it's like what I said is not so what I'm saying, how many people have challenges translate?
Bulawayo. Bulawayo, and then
She doesn't know how to speak the language.
mm,
And what
No, but you know what?
I just hearing
mm,
so you do what you don't have the language. Yeah.
Similar.
Uh, so see you from our language. You know the language. What are the
uh-huh, uh-huh,
so big and you
mhm,
this is something how to begin the conversation.
mm,
So yeah, you really want to like that would be a good. So wouldn't the translation, where the action, not that's how you see it. Right? So also about you want him to like chat. I don't think Shan doesn't have problem. All this one, yeah, but
uh,
let's go now.
mhm, mm,
So just try and see what to provide us. This
no, each person will create their own. Oh. It's not a group work now.
No, but the good thing is she knows the language. So we can anything your potential tell us to just tell her.
Uh,
What country are you in? How you said?
mm. You are already given the articles already. Each of you have already been given. So you work on the one that you have been given.
What is that? So the good one, she has been come and just sit around.
Mhm,
she knows the language. I mean, and she's already
mhm,
so probably she's just gone back.
Come and sit down.
So where you have an issue with address. Which one is this one is this one is okay, so then you come by yourself. You have to stop. Okay.
You are going to start as a editor
okay.
for the this thing. So that the
The bootcamp
contributions,
one.
that the contributions. Let's check.
Mm, mm. Yeah, I thought I've done. Okay, I was in the process of doing it. Then something made me not to finish the work. Mm. So no, if that number, I need the number to register. So just go to special pages, register. Events. Mm. That's what Benedict Kunye Jinjaneja. So,
From here,
mm,
you see this
this event number.
register for events. That's
Okay. Oh, Senior Chunka. Somewhat Kankat. Mm. Okay. So, let's see. Mm. Bulawayo, 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 Bulawayo. Okay. So, which other part in Africa has sources? Topic reading for Africa related topics. We have mm, mm. On the main page, yes. Always click on yes. Yes, yes. Go to the main page, this very one, Kaji. Oh, okay, this very home page. So under this green, you see Wikipedia, Wikimedia editing. Click on Tyap Wikipedia. It is there. So let me get other articles and happen. So okay. Then Luba Empire, Luba Empire, Luba Empire. Province of Shan, Province of Shan, Luba, and then Bunyoro. Bunyoro. No, it's not. Yeah, that's right. Bandang, Bandang Zimbabwe, And then Ashanti, Ashanti Empire, Ashanti Empire, Ashanti, 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 Oh, merci beaucoup. Yes, I can.
Some they have more advantage than us.
Okay.
Most of us cannot speak the language. Only one person can.
But you are the one that won the sport now.
Sir,
You won the sport. So here, she's a champion in language. Um, or should we switch members? Mhm. Switch members.
So for those of you who are editing, once you sign to this, by the time you click edit, you will see there will be a notification that will tell you to assign this edit to a particular number. So you click yes. Once you make any edit now, that comes to come up. So just click yes. So that it will count for this time. So it will show that what is for this.
But sure. A underscore CYIA underscore. But sure. A underscore CYIA underscore. But sure. Section. Section. Features that feature okay, official. Section. Yeah. No, I'm not sure if you share Geneva. Kali anything public bracket and ana shy ana buaga suniba ana one within strong. It's anything outside of the pipe, after the pipe, text to ana shy buba. So long as reference Africa or K not C. Capital letter A. This is as Nigeria, Zambia, or Malawi, Andean or Alien Mang Ogonotika Nang Gamaniet. It's just the same format. Anabua Nada here Sister build more Zambia. I can build Anya. No, Asuni Anatin Kakap Ambang Kulang Kabushel. This info box. Info box. But I think Tyap Wikipedia wa kan. So Asuni Anabua Kamba. Anatin Kulang Kabushel. The info box, the actual article, Nata Atata Kaja. Avoka na Asuni Tiak. Ajara na Nata work. What are these?
Nange chang le lo. Din cha le.
Enclave. Those are enclaves. So anyone near Buanu, Nana in chat, you are at etymology. Etymology. Familiarity. So here the word enclave comes from the French word enclave, tracing back to the old French enclaver, enclosure, locked in. So a vocal
Kanya man.
nang famani nang binagyan fonani or something like that. So enclave, you can still say a bin of famdikyungan, a chedikyungan or a binkyung or something that makes sense.
Why I'm asking is the largest of so akan cika ke da bandang non kake non bibin mana ka faman.
Okay, yeah, now from person. It's social. Social, that's okay. Social. Okay, okay, so you change this one to you so this you go to where you need to you copy the not assigned and then replace it with four tildes. If this were your article now, you just 1, 2, 3, 4. So which is your article origin? Okay, Banjo. Okay, that will be down. Okay, up. Okay, then go. They just highlight and then replace with four tildes. Four dots. Four tildes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Publish. That is yeah, blue arrow. And then click on shade. Shade. I think it has to publish. It's not the network. But if it doesn't, then that means somebody has worked on it before you, and then you have to leave and then come back. Okay, that's published now. The network. Then just okay, so you click yes. So it's already here already. That's work. Well, and then you just go to the English, and then you can copy from the top. No, you copy from this pen tool. Each time it shows like this, you always change to the source editing, and then you leave all these ones. It starts with the actual article, then so you copy down down to the nearest full stop. Oh, it has gone very far. It will be too plenty. So we'll just do it like this. Okay, okay, then you come very soon. Okay, I think it's okay, the entire thing even from but this one has to translate the whole thing entirely without leaving any gap to the end. But I think it has a lot of citations, so you just copy and then leave this page and go back to Banjo and then copy, then click close this one and then go back or okay, I think you could actually open it in the browser instead. Open in browser so that it will remain and then projects and then activities and then 2026 and then the first one and then the whole thing is right here and Tyap Wikipedia. Mm. Okay. And then the bungee is the hook. Yeah, hook what to then you paste it and then you start translation. Mm. Then paste. Okay, then you start translation, then you publish it. Mm. Or you can publish it, then start translate, then go back again and begin to translate it down. Yes, yes, you can be editing it gradually. Mm. Yeah, Banjut, yeah, that's the first editing. Farsi, you don't change anything, just remove this X because it is not going to work. It's a template, but that template is having issue. So you remove that one lang X, leave it as lang only, and then also romanized. We translate this one also romanized. I can work here. Yes, if it is capital, you leave as capital. It's small, you leave as small. But no, it's two words. Maybe here I will put you two. Mm, the key is two words. I can work A underscore rising tone, then space, then KI. You have to download African keyboard on your system. Uh, you can just publish it first. Yeah, and then once you are done, you come back again, and then let's just say it is still in the Google. You just go to Play Store and download the African keyboard. Yeah. Burundi, no, this one is just this is the so you can edit it. And anyone just this is the African keyboard. This oh, Seychelles. How do you pronounce Seychelles? Seychelles. 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 Okay, then manage keyboard, and then you on the African keyboard. Okay, then you can go back now to your article. Mm. So now you can type with the um, searching. Then you go back to the app of the African keyboard that you downloaded. Keyboard setting, focus space after. Okay, yes, and then automatic space. And then you want to set it as a default keyboard. Yeah, it is easier as a default keyboard than when you want to use the other Google keyboard. They change it. To change it, you just okay. This one is not having the keyboard. Uh, okay, okay. So that block symbol, but for this very phone, I don't know. Okay, you have to go and do it manually from the app again and change it as default before you come back again to continue. Okay. It's set as default. Okay, so now you can still go back. So it's now the default keyboard. You can change it later. Okay. Okay. So if you want to type the underscore, for example, under you just click on it 2 times. It will give you the underscore. And okay. Yes. And then the rising tone is still there, and then you can still have underscore and rising tone at the same time. Yes. And then, for example, now I want to get this word approval. How do I get? No, you don't need to translate this one there. This is citation. But the word for approval is Oshimgyo. So now if I'm doing it on my own, nobody say how does it? So you have to have somebody that understands the language. It's not something like that. No, ChatGPT doesn't have it. The thing that is presented as Tyap is actually not Tyap entirely. So we you need somebody that already understands the language to be able to translate it for you. Maybe if not correctly, but close to correctly. Seychelles, 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 Seychelles. Okay, I think that's Seychelles, 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 Republic, Seychelles, 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 Seychelles. Very good. Very very good. Get that. Ignore Seychelles, 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 Seychelles. Yet, um, sure. Project.
Not all in our country.
Enrich, enrich, enriched flag is a pang a pangchok a pangchok a pangchok a indiochi indiochi. But if you want to call it like first century, second century, you can still say century. SE_N_CURI century, but it's actually indiochi. 100 years. Mm, out of which part are you translating?
I started from the beginning.
No, no, those ones. It's not easy to. Those words we don't even translate them or
From that downside, I was going to take out one. Once again to take that.
you change it from here. This pen tool. Click it and go to Sugar Tinker. Everything has changed now. So the main article, don't worry about this part. This is info box. Okay. The main article starts from here. Just delete everything from here. Just delete everything from here. This is where the main article starts from. So there you continue now. Burundi, you remove the B. Burundi and the month. You're going to come. Nine. So Ghana and so so archipelagos. I think those are making for the map. So actually, if you watch the Tyap WhatsApp group, you will see a document I dropped it there. So there's a mini dictionary inside from English to Tyap dictionary. You can just check to see if the word you are looking for is there or not. Mm. It's downloaded. You can download it. There's even the actual document. No, just check your WhatsApp. I've added you to the group already. Mm. 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 You have to rearrange it the Tyap way. Mm. 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 Fine. Mm. Mm. Yeah, true. Mm. Nangalian mangalyo da gwamnati officially. Das nangalian malyo da gwamnati ka nang nang alien. Time. No, it's okay. That's correct. Mm. That's the way to show you until you publish it. Mm. So separate, separate. Yet again, so separate. Computer, computer, separate, separate. And mm, 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 and publish United Nations and then more abundant what India one Pachinka Kitchen Pachinka Korea down okay Victoria Victoria yes question question kilometer net 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 again 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 net achieve achieve month attack Ojo check there. Nearly nearby island countries you do interview, just pick one person each and do interview for them. No, you edit it. You all offline. You were supposed to do that between 5 and 6, but it's to 7. Okay.
I can end the live stream now.
Oh, let's just do the closing prayer then you end it.
Mr. Closing prayer.
On your other line.
Now they go church. Mr. Patrick, come to me. Yes, sir. Remind us to start with you. But now we can even give you this number. So let us start a very comprehensive. Closing prayer. Who's praying? Let us pray. Heavenly Father, we're grateful. Thank you, Lord, for having brought us together, Lord, to come and learn our language. Thank you, Lord, for the privilege of having this language. Lord, you gave it to us, Lord, and you have a purpose and plan for it. Lord, even as we gather together for a purpose, may that purpose be fulfilled in Jesus' name. Help us, Lord, to use this language to show forth to the world what your plans are for us. Let your name be glorified in this. Direct us and help us to succeed in everything. Take charge, O Lord. Grant us understanding. Help us, Lord, to achieve so much within this short possible time. Thank you, Lord, for we know you see us through. Blessed be your holy name, O Lord. Even as we go back to our various destinations, grant us journey mercies, and as we convene tomorrow again, see us through. Blessed be your holy name. In Jesus' mighty name we have prayed.
Amen.
So,